Recording has begun. Episode 5, The Horror and the Song. You know, I would say Chinese. Yeah. Do love me some Chinese food. It's a wrong place.
Died in there, trapped.
Tadak.
He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way.
You've had
out
Chinese
of that
pizza?
godforsaken place, like me. Only, in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go, the same way that Faber chose, and maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much.
Is it typical to use chorizo with that? I've never heard of that combo, dude.
But I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
I haven't had chorizo in a long time. I used to have it for breakfast quite a lot. Any good scares this season so far? If you mean like actual jump scares, I had one during Murder House, which is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's a pretty short playthrough, 3 hours. Had one or two during that one. And the biggest one so far, there was I think 2 big ones during Man and Medan, which is not up on YouTube yet, but it will be. Yeah, I've had some chicken strip jumps, you know, here and there. You like Murder House? I liked it much more after I switched the camera to first person.
That place. That melody. God, I need to find something. There must be something here.
In a weird way, Murder House is kind of like a chapter of this game.
Faber, Husher, every
It's actually pretty similar as far as gameplay loop.
In the Abbey, the entire Legrand Amesburg family and I, we all heard the song. Argos Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side?
Do you want to, Lena?
Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood-curdling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only me. Only me. And the presence.
All right. So now we know the mysterious circumstances around that. Ariadne survived that.
God, it ends like this? Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis and treatment of patient Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestegard. Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
Story's a little effed up. A little bit. Oh, Etienne. He was one of the first ones that died. So we're going back now? Lydia. Unless it's a different Etienne Bertrand. Sophie. Prominent self-made man, sales manager at Wake Publishing, making... Yeah, we already read that one. Who's Lydia? From humble origins, Lydia became a psychologist and social therapist after losing several friends to the harrowing crisis of the 70s and 80s. When she committed to helping addicts to fight their conditions, she met Daniel in detox therapy, and after his recovery, they became long-life friends. Daniel considers Lydia his savior, but also a tireless comrade, who you can always count on. She has an inhaler, helps her breathe during asthma attacks. She has serenity, so easier to do these. Not a lot of stealth, though. Sophie has decent stealth and serenity. An RPG horror game? No, not really. So how it works is you pick one of these characters to play through, and they do have different things. What these basically impact is when you encounter this darkness, there's a different like little mini games and stuff, and this kind of dictates how often they run into those and also how well they do at them and which kinds they do well at. So for instance, the strength one, occasionally they'll try to come through a door, and if you have someone that's not got a lot of strength, it's a lot harder to do that mini game, as I've been calling them, than it is if you were someone that had a lot of strength. So that's mainly this. Life's put Sophie at the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to the resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. All right, Sophie, we're gonna go with you. Yeah, no problem. And then if a character dies, so anyone that missed that, if a character dies, they are dead. It's permadeath. They are completely dead. And if you have everyone in a chapter die, you have to redo the entire chapter. Or if Daniel ever dies, even if you just started with Daniel, you chose him first and he dies, you restart the chapter because he's the main character. All right, Sophie. Oh no, does that mean Bertrand is also not contactable? I think the other ones are dead, right? They're still dead, yep. All right. Can you only send one person to the Jeremy Hartwood mental hospital? Do you choose Lydia? It's the only one I can choose. Yeah, the other ones are dead. Yep. So I was right. We cannot play as them. I was pretty sure. So they both died in previous chapters. Holy crap. So we can only send Lydia.
Lydia, guess what? I need
Characters I
your
didn't save. Yep.
I know. I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything. And
Pretty
has
much.
the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestigard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something. No, I think I'm running out of time. I feel bloody exhausted. I can no longer tell the difference between reality and my hallucinations. I need you to look for something, anything, and call me. I know it's a lot to ask, but I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me I should visit Ariadne one last time. Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything. As soon as I find out what Dr. Prestigard was investigating, I'll drive over to the LeGrand Amsberg mansion. Yeah, good luck to you too. And thanks.
It's funny with his trash overflowing because when you play as him and you're going, like in the beginning when you go to that house, he's like, man, look how no one's taking the trash out in so long. What's wrong with these people? And then you see his office. It's the exact same friggin' way. What a hypocrite, this Daniel. We're talking in the early game about how all these characters are really judgmental. Everywhere they went, they're like, God, who would live like this? They kept saying things like that. Yeah, there's the tooltips that's talking about which stat helps with which mini game. Oh my god, yeah, I think we only have one life.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dumb, or something worse.
Might as well run in the beginning, right? Because if we die right off the bat, then oh well. Man, those crows are not scared at all. This thing's been abandoned since World War I, and it's 1998. Yeah, thanks. I hope so too. Careful, the gate looks really unstable. Must weigh a ton. Looks like they tried to enter the hospital, but had to stop at some point. Alright, so we get to go to the mental hospital. Fantastic. Power's been on this whole time. You can tell by those Arctic moths that have made their way here. Ah, screw it, just open it. Chapter 5, The Horror and the Song.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol addiction to let this kill you. I certainly won't let it happen.
This panel controls where the emergency power goes to, but it's not getting any electricity. Seeing that gurney there, I can only imagine the chaos this place is in. Depending about astrology in a mental institution, very scientific. It was a different time, all right? Sure, the room next door is some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution with potentially dangerous inpatients. Matches, bed frames, and other furniture is all lying about. Keypad that opens the security room. It's not getting any power. All right.
Oh.
Gate's locked, completely jammed because of the rust. All right, we gotta get the power back onto this place. Building is in better shape than you'd expect in a place that's been abandoned that long. Still half in ruins, though. Looks like they never got around to moving. Empty drawers, worn down objects, nothing to see here. There's a saber on the other side of the glass on the desk. Yeah, get it. If you die, oh well. We just started, so. You cut yourself? Well, maybe you should use some dexterity skills there, and not just jam your whole friggin' arm through like you're punching it. This isn't Soma. You're not jamming that thing into a WoW anus. It was called the WoW, right? I think it was. Yeah, W-A-A-U. W-A-A-U.
Stand this cold.
The WoW.
My body feels numb.
Always liked marine art.
God, I was about to freeze to death.
Really hope this is part of an attempt at dismantling this place. Is that a hiding spot? I think my skinny bum could fit in there, no problem. It's a little bit different than what Ernest was saying. If I suck in my gut, maybe I can fit. Kind of cut did she get? Must have been superficial, I don't know. A potent quotables for Granny. You get 3 Granny quotes, alright. It's a sad story, but we almost put my granny in a mental hospital. But you'll understand why. For a long time, Granny would only keep repeating 3 things. She would just non-stop just repeat these same 3 things. And we thought we were going to have to put her away, but anyway. We still don't know what they meant exactly, but these are the 3 things she said.
Gruntwork, I asked you once before to kill me. Kill me. Oh, look, I just got a bag full of tingly bits. I'm going to develop calluses on my nipples.
Oh my god, you can see our dilemma. Terrible granny quotes. Thank you for using those channel points. Appreciate you. What a terrible series of quotes. Can't get through here. It'd be too dangerous to do all that. Fantastic running quotes.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
She doesn't know about, like, most of this stuff, right? He didn't tell her that much on the phone. Wouldn't she just be like, nope, nope? Why is she seeing it anyway? Does she hear the music box? Did I miss that? Like, I might very well have missed something about it, but did she hear the music box? How would she have heard it? She's his psychiatrist. What did he do? Did Daniel come sing the song to her? Friggin' Daniel. Maybe played it on the phone or something. None of the medical centers I've ever worked at had this apparent variety on the menu. I guess the rich haven't changed much.
Oh.
The wine is probably already expensive in the 20s. It's almost as if I'm touring a strange museum. Take it with you. Danny would probably throw up if he saw how many liquor bottles were in one place. Boy, has he changed. I'm so proud of what we accomplished together. Anyone up for a pint of beer gone bad? Not me. Absolutely, let's go. What question is this? Don't know what was in here, but it looks like I'll never be able to find out. Looks like closet's open. Hiding here would be child's play. Chucky? Knives. They can come in handy, but they're in such bad shape, they'd probably just fall apart. Of course. Judging by the size of that sink, they didn't use the large pots. Okay. There's a large pot right there, and another one right there. See many small stove burners instead of several large ones. I guess people got to pick menu. She might just be crazy too, yeah? Or if there's a sealed scotch bottle. Trust a man with a small sink. Find a way to clean our chili bowl. It's not too far-fetched to think that cable could be useful. Should I take it? I mean, we've barely done anything, so she dies, she dies. Alright. An audio cable previously used to keep a door shut. Clearly, it's still holding up. Look at it. It's held that door shut for God knows how long. I thought she was dead. Might still be.
Shit! What was that? What's in there?
Should I look? We're still early. Let's do it. I can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the lights. All right. So we're gonna have to find. How does? We're gonna have to find a light before we go back in there. All right. And that's the only other way out of this room. That little bit of cable was holding that in, yeah. And then it doesn't look like there's other exits in the dining hall, so the one we already did, but there might be some items in here. So you can reach through the glass and open the door. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be fine, too. Nothing bad would happen. Can't access that from this side. Just brushing against that dirty old blanket would probably give me typhus. We just listened to a podcast with my daughter about Typhoid Mary. Typhoid Mary. Useless, rusty instruments. Luckily, they don't serve alcohol to mental patients anymore. We've evolved somewhat since the turn of the century. Who put the cable there? That's a good question. They even have fancy furniture in the canteen. This place was classy. I should have been running. Is there a hiding spot in here? There's not.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, we hadn't really done very much. What have we done? We just gotten the cable. That's it.
Oh, shit. That was not a good idea. I should have gone myself.
Oh, no.
Damn it, Daniel. Don't be such a crybaby.
Is it going to let us go as Daniel? That one got you. Man, I'm having like some serious deja vu right now. Even that Lydia thing. We only get 2 tries, not 1. I don't know if I should start over or not. We're still early on into this. I'll be kind of reckless on Daniel in this first little part.
I'm running out of time. I have to find Lydia and the answers I'm looking for, quick.
If he dies, we can at least start over with Lydia again.
God, I hope nothing's happened to you.
Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry about her. Let's see. Good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we might should just start. Like, we had done so little on her. What have we done? We've gone into a couple rooms. We got the cable. That's it. Yeah, you get the items from them, but now we're on our last attempt and we're at the start of the chapter, so. We might just kill him. Did you think that might be Lydia's bag? Alright, we're gonna be a little reckless. If he dies, he dies. Okay. Main hall. Let's see. Pretty sure that wouldn't work. Oh yeah, we can't go in there until we have the key code. Probably a key code. I don't know about that, but at the very least, we can't go in there until there's power. Stuck. There's no way to open this. Okay. Why don't I even need a stapler? What is that gonna do? Okay, can he get the stapler? Probably not. Man, they're so stupid how they're reaching in there. It's going, ha, welcome in. So now his heart's beating faster. Yeah, so we gotta go in that area. Unless we can use, the cable on the power thing, but he's about to have one of those events.
Hell with that.
Yeah, this is probably not where, but where are the cables leading to? Huh. Where'd the cables go? Alright, back in here. Nothing else in this room. Nowhere else we can go in this room, I should say.
Damn. It's so cold.
I didn't listen. Oh well, if he dies, dies.
How could it be so fucking cold in here?
Just hide from the colds.
What a relief.
Yeah, I might have to go check outside, yeah. Can I just kill him at this window so we can... I don't think it'll let me. No.
What the hell just happened?
Kill him. Okay, let's go check outside. Why am I listening? Just go. Oh wait, I mean, we did very, very little on her. That's all we did, right? Just, we saw the stapler, she got cut. We got the cable. We ran away from the thing coming through the door. That was it. I mean, I don't see the cables don't look like they're going outside. I don't know where they're going, but we'll check if we missed anything out there. Oh, there they are. Old generator. Dilapidated power generator. Who knows if it still works? I could try to turn it on. Yes, try to turn it on. Why was that scary? Broken handle. Handle stripped off from a power generator.
Good.
Alright. Fixed handle.
Of course. Was I expecting this thing to work just like that?
There we go. Just like that, we turned on the bugs.
Well, it's a start. A bit closer to solving this mess.
Ciao, birds. I didn't go down to this end. Gate is stuck, but I don't think I need to go that way. The hospital entrance is right there. Yes, thank you. Alright, so that means we can go to the keypad. I don't know if that's gonna... or we're gonna get the keypad numbers, but... Bugs are right there. Yeah, they should like instantly come into existence. Knowledge control where to deploy the emergency power. Morgue, lift, or security? Security, right? Yeah, the desk. Couldn't Daniel come out here during the day? You'd think so. Alright. Well, let's see if that works. That was over here. Looks like the panel has power now. Let's see if I can type in the access code. Do we have any information yet? We have no documents at all. Okay. Yeah, he's afraid to go back. He thinks if he goes back to sleep again, he's gonna end up killing himself with these. whatever he's being haunted by or whatever. Okay, let's try a different one. Which chapter is this? This is chapter 5. Can we get the stapler now that there's light? Doubt it. We don't have any other item? No. What? So we can go through that door. Let's do a win. We gotta figure out which.
Do me a favor and stay shut.
Gotta figure out which section of the hospital that other door that we need the light in. Go in the hole in the door. Wait, what is that door? That's not one we can go to. Okay. Yeah, he just had to go as soon as he figured it out. Yeah. That sounded like he fell in a meat grinder. Missed anything here? Going in there, that illuminates somehow. Wait, what do you say after that? Alright. Want to restart them? So yeah, I probably should have let him die there. Instinct kicked in and I was like, alright, I gotta spam this button. I really don't like having only the one life, but... What in the world is that ambient noise? Each chapter has had its own like background ambience. Chapter 2 really sucked because it was just like a hissing, buzzing, nonstop sound, but... The morgue, maybe? I don't know where we get the code for that door. That one small generator. Powering this, yep. Yeah, the high-pitched, noise kind of went away. Sometime in chapter 3, I think. I'm guessing we had to find some other light source, not... It's looking more and more like just doing the power switch is not gonna do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll check it one more time, but... Nope. Alright. So we had to figure out the code for the security door.
Screw this. I've got time.
Should I just let him die so we get a second life? I think I'm going to. We're not very far. Just kill him. Because if this chapter is like 4 to 5 hours long, I don't want to get that far in and then lose one of the lives, you know?
That's a good hiding place.
Sorry, Daniel. Maybe the code's just something stupid like 111. It's like, is he gonna kill him or what? Come on. Okay, so with her at the start of this, we need to go get that cable from the door, survive after that, go out, get the power turned on, and then we gotta figure out where the code is for the door. There's a lot of dirt in there. Should really clean up.
Husher died.
He doesn't own the hospital. Let's go, Lunar. Welcome in. Letting him die so the game is shorter. Letting him die so we have more lives on the last level again.
Husher,
Because we ended up wasting our first life like right off the bat, like very early on into the chapter. And so better to just
oh my God.
redo and get that extra life. If we'd had less deaths early in this game, then we'd have more characters to use here, but maybe you can see the code through the window. If I can control the camera, maybe, yeah. Is there anything else behind the place where you can get the cable? Like before we get the cable? Yeah, I should check the other one, because that was the first door. I doubt it would soft lock us that way, but I should probably check. Characters like to treat rookies in XCOM. Hey, you'd be happy to know, Lunar. Earlier today, we found an old grenade that I could have picked up, and I chose not to. And then after the chapter, someone looked it up, and sure enough, it would have killed me. So,
An old mental health institution for the rich.
only get 2 lives for this chapter yet.
Or something
We could have had up to 4 lives.
I should take a look at that old power generator.
But instead, I have 2. Happy to know you didn't use a grenade when given the chance. Because it was a self-destruct grenade.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol addiction.
Would you kindly watch? Thank you for the resub. 2 months already. It's our anniversary. Would you kindly? Thank you. Much love to Would You Kindly. Although they're secretly trying to get you to do stuff without you knowing it. Just warning not disturb. Okay, this one's the one that's locked. It's a secret. They don't find out till the end. What's the door she died at last time? Who were the other 2? Those are people that I killed off in previous chapters. I think Etienne was the first guy I killed. He was like one of the guys at the publishing company. So we didn't try this door last time. About self-destruct grenades? I hope someone sorry have a rookie toss a grenade on themselves. What? Why would anyone do that? What's left of old tin goods? I don't need to take any. Is this the code? Should I take this drawing and save my collectible for later? Ariadne needs lost drawings. A collectible item. Okay. The representation of a scene that happened. Oh man. That's her seeing her mom and sister after the dad killed them with a sledgehammer. Okay. Left old tin goods. So that's all that was in here. All right. It's just it's a scene. They're just coming back from Narnia. They just had lots of Turkish delights. That's what all that red stuff is. Like, was the holy hand grenade of Antioch? Do you mean the one that Brother Maynard carries? No, it wasn't that one. All right, so it looks like we do need to get this.
What was that? What's in there?
And this is when we died. Well, pretty much. Door sealed in old derelict building. Don't unseal it. Yeah. Just don't even go in the building to begin with. Lunar, I'm gonna give you permission. Not that you would need it, but Lunar, if I ever go missing, and it sounds like some crazy thing happened, like there's some dark, like cryptic notes and tomes involved, just forget about me. Just leave me. Like these, I don't. Why did Daniel even go after them? It's like. Anyway, all this happened because people were wanting to help their friends. Just don't help your friends, all right? Just leave them to their fate. They get mixed up with some... What? I can't even listen through this door? Is that a... So does she die here no matter what? I guess last time she was already freaking out, so that's why. Like any place you can seek for you. Yeah, if your friends are involved with some occult stuff, just maybe they disappear. Just forget about them. Rescue someone, 10 people die trying, eventually save the one trying to rescue. Yeah, exactly. And so that's what's happened here pretty much. And in fact, the one that we were originally trying to rescue is already dead. We've already found them. They're dead. But on our way to try to save them, everyone else, or a bunch of other people now, have been cursed. Wait, what is that? Never mind. Let's go on. Game, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we already saw this.
Yes.
A few times, illegal abandoned Polish ruins. Hope you didn't mess with any grenades that you found that were 60 years old. You go missing and it sounds like weird interplanar portals are involved. You're still going. All right, deal.
It's a start. Now on to the next.
So where do we get the code? That's the question. How's that fuel still usable? Magic. Did you? . We know that's the one that turns on the security area, but we don't know the code. You already done? Oh, that's... Hey, my wife made something. Excuse me. Someone on YouTube said you're too old for this. You can't enjoy things. Is that the only part of it? Do you like it? Magic. Where do we get... Let's try where the stapler was. That's what I was thinking. Like, person on YouTube, joyless. You're too old to have fun with things.
Oh.
So we need two things. We need the code to the door, and we need a light source to scare that thing off. And then we need something to also be able to get the stapler. Grown up man, you shouldn't play computer games all day. I know. That's what that guy says. The guy that's on YouTube trying to find other people playing games to watch.
Shit.
I mean, some of these are more worn down than other ones. But I don't know if that's like a key, like a clue or something. And then we wouldn't know the order still. It's 1, 2, 3. Do they make different clicking noises? Don't think so. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's fine. Let's go on potato. That's the same combination as my luggage. No, I didn't try that one either. Next door is some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution with potentially dangerous inpatients. I don't see anything. We already went around this whole rat just ran by. And we can't go up there. So yeah, we gotta get back there. Did we miss a paper in the middle? Because we kind of hugged the wall. I don't see any. Maybe we should go look around outside more. We had missed the generator the first time. Maybe we missed something else out there. Might as well look, I suppose, while we're at the front entrance anyway. Oh wait, is that paper? Nope. Yeah, okay, stop walking into the wall, please. Can't go over there. I don't see like any other doors or gates that we can go through attached to the outside. Excuse me, crows, do you know the code? Bench, do you know? Astronaut tier 2. I think you might be the longest tier 2 sub. If I remember right, you were either one of the first or second people to ever do tier 2. It's been a long time. Astronaut, 34 months. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Just get in this old car and drive away. I'm sure it'll work. Yeah, just sound of the water in the fountain and the peacefulness of this garden back when the hospital was still open many moons ago. Maybe I was right with the use buttons, but we still wouldn't know the order of them or if any of them were repeated or anything, you know? Maybe. I'm not seeing anything. They were dismantling the place. Yeah, we saw that already. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that we missed outside. No numbers up there. We don't have any like journal pages or anything yet. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of use buttons and we wouldn't know which order. Yeah. Any information on this? Nope. Huh. Should we just keep trying to get the stapler? I think she just gets cut every time. I mean, what would the stapler do anyway? Would it have... Maybe it has something... stuck on it? Okay, that makes her heart beat faster, which means closer to one of those events. Trans is gonna be both stupid and stubborn. Maybe it has magic. I need in that stupid room. So we need to find light. So I feel like we need to get in that room. The way in there though is blocked by whatever creature it is. Let's turn on a different light
I've frozen to the bone.
and see if we can see if light on in that room. And if so, then we know the thing on the other side is gone.
Oh no! It's blocked!
Blocked? What are you supposed to do when it's cold in this game? The other ones I understand. Am I supposed to run?
To resist.
Jog around? I guess
I was
so.
about to freeze to death.
Jog around until we heat up. Alright. Let's try one of the other power buttons and then see if there's any light on behind there. Quick, think about fire in your head. Be like one of those yogis.
Run! Get the hell out! I need to hide in there.
General Andrews, 42 months. It's a long time, General Andrews. Thank you for the continued support. Been around forever, man. For real. Thanks, Joe Andrews. Trying for a heart attack? Yes. Something like that. Alright.
What just happened exactly?
We turned on the light for the morgue. Let's see. That's also connected in here. Is this the morgue?
Blast.
I don't see any additional light on in there. But I mean, we already checked when we had the lift light on. I don't know. But it feels like we got to figure out a way to get through the door where the cable was. And then that will give us access to that office. And maybe the security code is in that office.
Shit.
Wise, the heartbeat and stuff. Did it require any interaction? Yes, yeah, it did. So basically, you saw the it filling up white. I had to hit the space. That mini game, you have to hit the space bar every heartbeat, right when the heart gets to the center. If you don't do that, you'll die. Yeah, there's several of them. That one's just hitting the space bar every time it gets to the center. Or you die. Thanks. Yeah, I still don't see any additional light in here. Like, what? We've already interacted with all this stuff. Yeah, there's still no light in there. Can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the light. Alright. There's got to be more we can do now that the power is on. Something that we can interact with now that we couldn't before the power wasn't on. Apparently only partial power was on, but even so. We already interacted with all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. What the crap? Interacted with all this. Yeah, it's just an emergency generator. It only apparently can power one route or one section at a time, which makes sense. This building is pretty big for such a small generator. There's a freight elevator back there thing. We did go to the door with the lift power, yep. That was the first, or second one we tried.
There's something on the table.
Oh, wait. Whole photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I can put it back together. Alright. That's going to be somewhere over here. There's a corner piece. Don't know which corner. Let's just say we throw it over there for now. Is that you? I don't think that's you. Is that you? Could be. Maybe not, though. There's some guy sitting down. Let's go ahead and turn that. Another guy seated. There's someone's ear. Looks like it's gonna go. Goes on the top somewhere. I don't know if these will actually, like, some of the puzzles, as soon as they are able to go together, like, they connect already without solving it all. Wish it would let me use my mouse cursor to actually go to the piece that I want. It's a bottom piece, that's all we know. There's another bottom piece. Go to the bottom piece, thank you. What is this piece? So hard to tell. It looks like a top piece, right? I see the top of a head at the top wall, so it goes up somewhere. Sure wish I could just point my mouse where I want to go. Also, don't even know how big the picture is or anything. Okay. How exact do I need to get this? What is this one? Is that another seated? Kind of looks like it is. There's another face. Somewhere. Alright, where's the other corner piece? Old lamps, LED or so. Need a lot of power. Okay, this is definitely a side one. So goes on there. Okay, that one is correct. What's the part above that one? Does that one go there? I'm not so sure. I think that might be the other corner. There's the lines on the wall there, which don't line up to that one. Okay. Standing guy in white. Where's your other half? Select this guy. Do we have all the pieces, or is it going to be... It's going to have, like, gaps in it? Are you sure all the pieces are there? No, I'm not. I don't know if they're all there. I mean, this might be like a futile thing at the moment. Well, that's not what goes there, but... Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't see one that, like, slices across like that. I mean, aside from this, but that doesn't seem to go there. Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, I think it does. Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that looks pretty correct. So the picture's a little bit smaller than I initially thought. Okay, so what's the next one beside of him? What's back there? Someone's head. Yeah, sure. It looks like it fits. Yeah. I just wish it would like confirm it, but it probably won't until it's all done. Okay, I think that one works. We need that top piece in the top right. Is that the only... Okay. Is that a seated head? Yeah, that guy's seated because I can see someone's torso. I think Teddy Roosevelt goes on the left side. Teddy Roosevelt. Is that the top of his head right there? That might be the top of his head where his arm is. Or this guy's head. Like, how exact do we have to have this, though? It looks terrible at the moment. All right, let's finish the top. That guy's seated. What is this one? That feels like a top piece also, huh? Be really cool if they let you use your mouse cursor during this. Somehow a mouse wheel. Observer. Thank you for this subscription. 12 months. Wow, that's almost 1 full year. How's October going for your stream? Oh, it's been fun. It's been fun. I think there will be a small gap, yeah. Giving anxiety to anyone else? It is to me. Things like this are always do on the stream because it's like, I always get this feeling like if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd get this right away. It's like, oh God, everyone in chat seeing you not get this over and over. You need to figure it out. What's going on with you? That sort of thing. So that must be the bottom right. Have the picture way too squished. These need to move over. There's another thing that goes between that guy. Where's the slice of his head? Is the top left the one that we currently have in the top left? I think so. So we need to move this all over a little bit. Get over there. That way, I just don't see anything clear in that photo, even when the pieces fit. Does that go between, or does it go over here? I feel like those pieces right there are incorrect. So let's keep putting them there anyway. I mean, it's pretty close. I don't know how close it has to be. Okay, it doesn't have to be super close. Thank goodness. Black and white photo, torn to pieces and put it back together. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. It's a 7-digit key. Let's go on, Ashen. Welcome in. From highest to lowest, the numbers are in the photo. There's 7 people. Okay. See numbers? Are we counting something? Puzzle, yeah, it just keeps coming. Seven people. All right, let's write down some numbers. All right, here's the one that we used earlier. Symbols on the paper. Okay, so people standing, people sitting, people in black clothes, people in white clothes, people with mustaches, people with glasses, total people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 people. Ah. Okay, how many people standing? 4. Okay. How many people sitting? 3. How many people wearing the medical clothes? 6. Or the white clothes? 6. Wearing black? 1. People with glasses. 1, 2, 3. That guy got glasses? It's either 2 or 3. It's really hard to tell with that one. 2 of them are very obvious. So either 2 or 3. Okay. And then mustaches. Also probably 3. All right, now if I put them in order, we got 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1, or 3, 3, 2, 1. One of those two. All right. Okay. What kind of thing? Do I need to hide or shut a door?
Am I hallucinating?
It would be 3 3s, yeah. All right, I don't hear anything. Do they make it that difficult though? I don't know. It's the final chapter, so maybe there's been some pretty difficult puzzles. Okay, so we need to go back out, turn security on. Okay, and then go to the security keypad. There's a cat out there going crazy. I don't know what she's doing. It's a good way to make everyone remember the number. Yeah, we know it's going to be one of those two. So if the 333 doesn't work, then we know it's 3321. I have them written down, so. Go away, rat. All right, enough rats in Man
For $20, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
So, Observer, thank you for the 2,000 bits. It's a very belated cheer. Thanks for grinding through Rimworld for the Architect's ending. Just wish the ending wasn't such a letdown. You watched it from the YouTube channel. Thank you, Observer. Yeah. We talked about it quite a bit. There was so much they could have done with the Archonexus to make it way better. It's really disappointing. But the playthrough itself was fun, aside from that last bit. But anyway, thank you for all the bits. It's very much appreciated. All right, let's try our first combination here. We got 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. That was it. So that other guy did have glasses on. Arcanex's ending better or worse than Greedfall? Still better. Yeah, still better.
I see some notes there. Let's have a look.
Thanks, will do.
Dr. Baroness Prestigard. It's a good start.
Today's session with Ariadne was by far the most productive to date. Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today she asked to get her things back, which led me to a surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box.
Stupid music
After
box.
handing the box to Ariadne, I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father. And that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music one more time. The new cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant,
Thank you, Good
illiterate
Observer.
fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident just hours after he got off that killed everyone on board. And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
How was he never told that? What?
I can't believe it. Daniel wasn't exaggerating. This is much worse than I ever imagined.
Oh.
All kinds of user manuals for 80-year-old appliances and security procedure documents too. Nothing to do with what you look for. Oh yeah, the symbols, yeah, on the paper with the picture. That's what told how many of each thing to look for, yeah. And then it said from highest to lowest as far as the order. Such a shame that these film reels have gone to waste. Hello. That's where the padded cells are. It's horrendous. Oh, God. That reminds me about Last. So glad I don't have to play Outlast again, ever.
Oh.
I think the projector still works. Unbelievable. Indeed it is. Oh God, Daniel, you were right. This is no joke. She can get out of here? Like, I reminded you of it as well. Screen is enormous. Now I just need to find a movie to play on the projector. Probably. What? Oh, okay. There's a table back there. I was like, you're gonna fit under here with a mannequin? Just a mannequin, and thought it was something else. Hello? Alright, so now we need to find a film reel. Wait. There's a door back there? There's a door behind this. We can't get to it right now. Why do teenagers die in Stephen King novels? Because they don't get in their car and drive away. That's right. Especially after she sees dead bodies. Like, at first, maybe it's just like, all right, I gotta see what's going on with my client or whatever. But the dark, that's the thing too. Yeah, I don't understand. Did she ever hear the song? Looks like an audiovisual documentation archive from the period. There might be something useful in there if I can open it. All right, so I need some way to open this. Have you tried using your hand? Okay. Looks like there's stairways out here. Let's get a clip. Wife laughing in the background. Oh, the first one. The worst I ever got jump scared was in Outlast 2. Probably ever in anything, not just game, like movies, anything. Exclamation Jump 2 is that one. That one was terrible. Alright, stairs it is. Maybe we'll find some miraculous device up here that can actually open a cabinet.
I'm frozen to the bone.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do when that happens. I'm supposed to, like, run?
Am I hallucinating?
I guess so.
God.
Throwing awesome. That joke was good. Alright, now let's go back and try some of these doors. It's cold, let's run around and be warm. God, I hated every second about Outlast 2. That was, man, that was 2 years ago now. Time flies. Every single time that game would go to a black screen, I would just hope I didn't wake up in that stupid Catholic school again. The whole rest of the game, it's fine. When I was being chased through the hillbilly ruins by the witch woman with the sickle or whatever, and she would catch me and kill me, whatever. Kind of annoying, I have to replay that part. But God, waking up in that stupid Catholic school, it's the worst ever. Piano is in pretty good shape, more or less. Oh boy. We gotta find the book for this. All right. Hey, look, it's Murder House again. What if we just play something on it like Mary Had a Little Lamb? Turns out to be the right thing. Skip half of this chapter or something. Don't like the thought of going back in the wardrobe. Oh, it's a dirty bed, man. Guess this patient was planning on rehearsing all these songs. More puzzles. Music can really help with mental illness. I'm glad this patient had the chance to pursue their hobby. Jump 2. It also scared the crowd. Yeah, so imagine, Sil, not only... So you're just seeing it now, right? Just as that's just the standalone thing. I've been playing that game for like 2 days, and it was late at night. That was at like 2 in the morning. It's dark. I've been playing for hours. I'm trying to get through the game at the before this end of the stream. We've already had so many jumps and crazy parts of Outlast, and that's in the very like late part of the game. Musicians are known to be very stable people. Made me throw my mouse. Like, unintentionally. It wasn't like I was like, oh, it's a friggin' game. Moment was in your friend. He's gone away from the computer for some time. This hole connects the two rooms. It looks like someone covered it on the other side. The Outlast 2 playthrough is up on YouTube. So if anyone ever wants to check it out, I think literally it's the command is Exclamation Outlast or Exclamation Outlast 2, one of those. Serenity now. Which character was super good at this? Theirs went really fast. It was really easy. Was that Erica? I think it was Erica. Faber's daughter. Chest don't come out of her mouth. Let's go on, Finn. Welcome in. Alright, let's try this.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
Any squishy business going on in here? No.
Not that way.
Ray Renee. Renee was, I think, strong, but he didn't. He wasn't great at those kind of things. Yeah. Renee was the cop that ended up shooting us. Stupid Renee. I will forever hold a grudge against Renee. Looks like a painter's utensils. Yeah, let's leave that on. I think someone used the sketch to cover some king of imperfection on the wall. I think that's supposed to be kind. That's like our third typo that we found in this game. Unplayable. This place is a huge mess. Seems like the patient never got around to finishing that painting. I'm alright with that. No, it's the king of all imperfections.
Oh.
Some king of imperfections. Charcoal sketches, some aren't even finished. They look professional though. Let's go in darkly. Welcome in, darkly. Can you get beside the bed?
Well.
This patient kept a Bible on their nightstand. Does she not have any question about, hey, how are these candles lit? The wood is swollen from the humidity. There's no way I can open that cupboard. Wonder if it was the patient who boarded up the windows and why exactly. Yeah, it was the patient. The patient found hammer and nails and, you know, some 2x4s. They usually let the mental patients have things like that. These candles must have been burning for ages. Wonder why I could turn that lamp on. It's kind of interesting. I don't think I'd be able to open those drawers, she says. Battery powered. I see the patients here took their hobbies to the extreme. If those animals are alive, this room would be like Noah's Ark. Yeah, I think that's about right. I'm no biologist, but I think there's about 18 species on the planet, if I can remember. About 18. Bunch of old chip trophies decorate the shelf. Taxidermist instructions. Cryptic notes written by a psychiatric patient. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings. and satiated, she sleeps. I'm sure that's going to be important. I have no idea how, but... Classic novels and old lamp without oil. He's talking about an owl or Muppet before. I wish I didn't know what that was. Looks like this patient had other health issues. Muppet 4. A tortoise. Tortoise the frog. It's probably a superb owl, yeah. It's one of my favorite times of year when Super Bowl fans flood into the Superb Owl subreddit for some reason and start posting about football. Like some lunatics. That door seems locked. Small cabinet in the emergency supplies. The lock looks broken. I need some kind of tool to pick it with. Man, we found like very little. Basically nothing. Can't listen to this door. Gather up your owl plushies and cuddle with them. My wife has a bunch of owl plushies that I've given her over the years, and that she's gotten herself.
Shit.
Doesn't open. That's a death room. I hear some squish in there. I'm pretty sure that was a death room. I'm gonna let's do it one more time, but I'm like 99% sure. Yep, absolutely. Get quite a few. I think next year you'll pick up another giant one. These are all kind of little ones. They're like sort of like the what are they, TY or whatever. Sure, many people walk that hall back in the day, but I won't be able to. I'm pretty sure that's a killer room. Okay, so what do we gain from this? We have some information about an owl. And we need to find an item. Seems like a wise thing to do. We need to find an item to open that drawer. We need to find an item to open the cabinet in the musician room. But none of that helps us down here right now. And we don't have another item. The giant one's not going to be an owl. Okay. Some kind of tool to pick it with, yeah. That one's locked. We miss a tool in here by chance before we go elsewhere? Could we pick it with a stapler? I have my doubts. What a great place to sleep. If I was trying to get over mental illness, this is where I'd want to sleep. This door, this one's blocked from the inside. That one's blocked from the inside. The one at the end of the hallway is blocked. That one is a squishy door. That one requires a key. That one's blocked. This one is locked. So the only ones we can get into right now up here is taxidermist, artist, and musician. You did 116 sheet metal. You have a big flashlight. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's crap laying around she could use anyway. Either, you know. She could find something here. Double check these rooms, but we have no items.
Oh.
Should I take the drawing down and see what's behind it? Okay. I do have the light on.
Looks like 2 of the hospital's patients shared a little secret.
See the room next door? It seems like these patients had their own little secret. I'd rather have the light on as long as possible. Alright, let's go look back through it again now. Live life on the edge. There's enough space between the boards for me to look at the room next door. Okay. The clue we got wasn't something to do with a piano, right? Could this be anything to do with the piano somehow? I don't think so. I don't see anything in here that would give us, like, note names or keys or something. And nothing on that either. Alright, there's an item that we need somewhere else, I guess. Oh, it doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. Alright. Playing a sandstorm on it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to write things down again so I don't have to keep looking up. Let's count the keys. White keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white keys. Black keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. So what's this icon? The first thing we need to play is, I believe that's the Prince symbol. It looks like it's the third white one. Okay. It's the wall piano, perfectly safe to play it, yeah. Smiling mustache. And then one that looks kind of like 21. Alright, that's the first black one, right? Crap, hang on. Let's look at this again. Where are the Goonies if you hit the wrong key? Well, B flat. There's so many to play. One sec. All right. So, third white. I'll use that as 3W. 3W. And then the first black one, right? 1B. And then the crap that is unfulfilled H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the white 6. Okay. I think you need to play it fast and there's no pause. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm writing down either way, so you don't have to just look back and forth and do one, then one, and one. And then we got 3 white again. And then circly thingy, which is 4 white. Okay. 2 of the A looking things. 2 whites, 2 whites. Okay. Do we have to play every single one up here? Maybe it's just one of these lines. I don't know. J-ish looking thing. That's the 3rd black. 3rd black. I'm gonna call that a C. What if we only need to play the ones that the light is on? Surely not. C. 2, 3, 4. That's the 4th black. This turns out being wrong. That's gonna suck. You think you just play the ones in the light? That's what I'm worried about. That's a lot of notes. Only the lit notes. It seems like an awful lot otherwise, right? It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. I think maybe we try all black first. Holy crap. All right. So that would be what was that? 3 white? Yeah, I got that. Okay. I'll just mark out the other ones. 4 whites. I hate that we have to write this crap down. We're in an escape room. 2 white. Okay. Where is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white. Five. That one's 3. I already know that one. 3. 1. 1 black. 1 black. Gonna not screw this up. 4 white. 3 white I know pretty well. Okay. 4. There's only a couple more. Is that a... Yeah, it's one of the A ones. Okay. Alright. I can't really tell what that one is after that A. I think it's 6. Okay. And that leaves one last one. 5. Alright. Let's see if it was all the dark ones. Okay. 3 white. 1, 2, 3. 4 white. 2 white. 6 white. 5 white. 3 white. 1 black. 4 white. 3 white. 4 white. 2 white. 6 white. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank goodness we didn't do every single symbol. Wait, why is this still going? Okay, I was like, piano key. A key pulled from piano due to the peculiar sound it made. All right. Like these, that you like to play notes from a remote location, you can too, thanks to NordVPN. NordVPN will help you trick ghosts. Oh, there's a key in it. Small key hidden inside the piano key.
What the hell did I just play? These notes. I felt something indescribable.
They should have had her do that before she started seeing the stuff. That would have been nice. Okay, is that the key to the one next to the first aid? It's around. Yep. All right. You guys hear the cat? She's upstairs, just meowing and meowing. Don't know why. She does that sometimes. It adds to the ambiance. All right. What? Not the right key.
Not that way.
I was sure that was going to be it. There's the one across in the musician room. Did it say? Oh, it might actually be from this. That's right. Too small for a door. Need something sharp to open it.
Well,
It's too small to open a regular door. So what else did we run into that we could use a key on? Was the film projection thing actually locked? Yeah, that's what I was curious too, yeah. Because we could see through like a crack in it, but maybe that's what it's for? It's the only other thing I can think of at the moment. We'll go try it out. Yeah, you can see the reels of tapes behind that door, the cabinet or whatever. So maybe this is to that cabinet. And then we can play whatever we find. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, so it's the door down at the end of this hall on the right. That work? It worked. Film reel, an old audio-visual recording.
Oh.
Blows my mind that they had access to sound recording devices. Starring a spooky and condemned mental hospital. Can't go wrong now, can it? That's right. Let's go on, Calistar. Welcome in. These are always the places you want to explore by yourself.
This projector still works.
Middle of the night.
We'll soon find out.
Interview with Ariadne. This is the girl who survived. Well, she was the baby. Oh, I'm controlling the doctor? There's the music box. Just go over to it and die. Restart the chapter.
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, that I don't see things like you do. If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
I should give something to Ariadne so she can draw. There's a box with paints on the table.
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the light.
The light? Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
Open all the doors? No. We don't have the key for the doors. That key was for a cabinet. So, not yet.
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when
It's
I
not a
can't
good
find
idea,
your
lady.
rhythm.
Chat, don't listen to the music box. You'll go crazy.
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. And they understand.
Sorry? You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
Yes. Sleep there. And listen to the song.
Surely not.
And then you'll talk to me. Oh, who's this gentleman? Is it your daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Mr. Neuer, how you know about me? This was a long time ago. I don't think Daniel was born.
Wait. What did she say? Mr. Neuer? Daniel? How is that even possible?
Mm-hmm.
That recording is almost 80 years old.
Time to release some horrible eldritch being, probably. Let's go at 9. Welcome in, by the way. And Lynn, welcome in. Is that a body under the sheet? Yes, this is a body. Yeah. We already interacted with that earlier. Procedure report 03101. Patient Ariadne Legrand-Omsbeck. Dr. Bernice Prestigard. Description. Volunteers are divided into 2 groups, the experimental group and the control group. The 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, North, will live there for the duration of the experiment, but will not experience any other change in their usual routine. The 6 subjects in the experimental group, South, including Ariadne, will be placed play 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days. Notes, the patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people, and this fact is presumed to help in the treatment of her mental condition, which does not seem to improve at all, nor respond to other treatments. Regardless of the result, and given the young age of the patient, electroshock is not recommended under any circumstances. So she was put in the south wing, and that's the ones that heard the song. I don't know if we should go in the south, or maybe that means we should go in the south wing. I'm not sure. Second. Rolled over my audio cable. It's not good. Using cursed objects as experiments? What could possibly go wrong? She knows not what she has done. I see spots of ink on some of the labels. Nothing readable. Oh, Lord. It's been too calm lately. I think you're the 400 bits. How far are we into the game? We're almost at the end, I think. We're on the final chapter. Thank you now for the 400 bits. So let's stacked up in a hurry. I guess they weren't enough. So where are we right now? Oh man. Liking this game so far? Yeah, actually a lot. It's my favorite one so far this year. Evil kudzu. Padded cells. Won't be able to hear what's happening on the other side. What is hit on spooky? I don't know. It depends on what kind of spooky you mean. This has been a really good game though. Best one this year. So far, like I said. Absolutely. The gurney's blocking the access to the northern wing. I'm not going to those padded cells until we find some way to see or hear in there. We've ran into something like that before. It did not end up going very well. We only have 2 lives right now, so doesn't look like I'll be able to open the gate. I'm almost relieved. What we got here? No water in the sink or anything. I can take... Oh, this... I'm in such a small room. No. Please don't kill her. Hurry up. Hate that minigame.
That was a close call.
Might have been a good thing that we were in a small area like that, because there was literally only 3 directions they could come from. So I have a full 360. Game to play through. You can see why a lot of people didn't like it. Yeah, I really didn't like it. Especially because it was... I think the biggest part of it was that it's just so much worse than Amnesia. Amnesia was so good, so playing that right after Amnesia was like... Finds for 80 years, nobody knew they were here. And if they did, nobody did anything about it. Okay. Looks like the closet is open. Hiding here would be child's play. Okay, well, we're trying to remember that. Not going to any of those padded rooms. Nope. Okay, so there's something down here, and then there's another way that we can go. Looks like there's a double door down the other way. Actually, overall, I think this game has been better than Amnesia, and definitely Machine for Pigs. The belt that connects the lift's gears is shredded to pieces, so we're going to need to find a belt for the lift, and this is where we need to turn the power on. Or where we need to go after we turn the power on. So at least we know where to go. It was no surprise, to be honest. How's that lift going to work? Barely getting any power. Alright. So once we make it back down, we can turn the power off for the security section. Turn it on for the lift. Probably. Daniel, when I met you, you were an invalid. I thought you would end up like this, like so many other friends, but I'm not going to let that happen. No, because you're probably going to die here. You'll probably never see Daniel again. Don't see how I'd unlock the gate from this side. Is there anything over here? That goes back that way. Was there anything we didn't interact with? I don't think I can use any of those instruments. Okay. No squish.
Something in this place makes my hair stand on end.
Wait, is this the morgue? We need the power on here. I need to leave. I'm afraid we need to go turn the power on here now. Can I get back here without the security power on anymore? That's a long way to go, though. But I mean, I don't want her to die. And we can turn the power on here, which thing doesn't like the light, so... Let's read this. Second experiment report. Monitoring of the experimental process detailed in the report's notes. 2 of the patients in the experimental group have disappeared. I was doing rounds in the east wing when I began to hear screams coming from the cells. I went in that direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not even sure if they could hear me. Their screaming was so loud. I ran to the security room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw that it was empty. We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure. But I swear the loudest screams were coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all the screaming ceased at once. We've checked the rest of the cells, and one of them is empty, but no one moved any of the patients. What's going on? I must get to the bottom of this. I really feel like we need to go turn the power on. At the very least, there's going to be something in here that we need power to get, like, an item or something. Or maybe the elevator first, and then we get... Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this lamp is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, she says. It would work if it was getting any power. There we go. Who's that? Lynn! Thank you for the bits. I kind of appreciate it. Wait, something's not right. Why would they close the fridge with this belt? Should I untie the belt and take it? I mean, we know the belt is used at the elevator. But should I get the light turned on here first? I think I should get the light turned on here first. Gonzalia, welcome in.
Wow.
His body's bringing back memories. I lost count of the times I had to ID a dead friend's body at the morgue. Freaking heroin. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, let's go get the lights turned on here. Scalpel, a sharp surgical instrument.
Oh.
Okay, we know we can get something open with that now too. Nice. What on earth happened to these people? Nothing at all. Alright. Let's get the power turned on here. That one got you. Yeah, the first aid box, yep. That was upstairs, I think, right? Wish we could go through that way. So we actually have to go not all the way back around, but through here. So the first aid, yeah, that was up there. Looks like we're going to be back there for some other things too, so. I don't want to jinx myself or jinx us in this game, but this chapter seems much more much less, I should say, less confusing than the last one. The last one, I think there was just like so many doors and areas that looked almost the same, especially outside, like the cloister, where all the doors were like just right in a row. It was like done, gone and did it. Screwed now. Now the question is going to be, will that... What's this? Is that going to shut once we have that power off? If so, then we know we have to go do the other way. We're going to have to go get the belts, and then we're going to have to put that on the elevator thing, then go turn the elevator on, then go up that, and then, yeah. So I think if this doesn't work, at least we have another option that we already know we could try. We still gotta go to the first aid box, yeah. It's gonna be in there. Maybe something to wrap around our hands so we can reach through and get that stapler. What's stapler for? She could just move chairs to hold the door. You would think so. Alright, the light in the morgue is on. Let's see if the security door is left open. Because maybe we only need the power to get it open. No, it just stays open. That's magic. Nope. Oh. We right. All right. I said nope too early. Apparently I had not hit E adequately. Okay. Do we want to go ahead and head up and grab the... Yeah, let's go ahead and head up while we're right here at these stairs anyway. Then we can see what's in that first aid box since we have the scalpel. Because it kind of suck if whatever's in that box we need for the next part, and then we have to come all the way back. So we might as well. Anyone join us wondering why we're walking around so slowly? If you run around and cause more noise in this game, it makes your character experience those mini games, I've been calling them, faster, more often. And if you fail one of those mini games, the character is dead forever. And we only have 2 characters left, so if our 2 characters die, we have to redo this entire section of the game. So the real scare of this game is starting over. Closed box. Heavy metallic box. Box of flares. Tiny box containing emergency flares. See, let's try this thing. I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it.
Flares. They could be useful. At least I can use them to light a room.
Oh.
Hello? Is there someone there?
Don't die. What are you doing?
What's that sound?
What are you doing, lady? Why would you go in there?
It's absurd. I don't even know why I came here, or why I'm here. Have I really begun to believe my patient's story?
And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started
Oh, we're back to
things.
this.
And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles help me make the room a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done
no
is
friggin'
clean
way.
off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place. The silence here is oppressive, almost solid. Aside from the still hum of the phonograph and the old wooden beams creaking, I can't hear a single thing. Ariadne? Where am I?
1920, the first dream. Man, you're a therapist, right? You're a therapist, and you have this disturbed little girl, patient. And this little girl says, I will only talk to you if you go to my old house and you sleep there. The abandoned house where my parents, or my mom and my sister were murdered by my father, and my father killed him. All you have to do is go sleep in that house just by yourself, and then I'll talk to you. No, No, little girl. What kind of medical profession? What kind of anyone would be like, all right, if that's what it takes? At most, I would like come back the next day and be like, all right, I did it. Like, did you really? I did it. Different times. Photograph stopped. Am I awake? Can't see anything outside. There's nothing but darkness. Different times. I'm not so sure. I mean, it is different times, but I would maybe go see the place, yeah, to like get an idea of like what's in this little girl's head. But like, oh no, that's all right. I'm gonna go in there, sleep myself. Can't cross that door. It wants me to look in the mirror, I think. Maybe not. Alright. Wait with the snake. She's obviously a shield breaker. That's true. It's 1920s. They're prescribing cocaine, heroin for coughs. Doesn't seem like a big leap. Have them go sleep at someone else's house. What's wrong with me? We think the miasma has gotten to you. You also have demons in your blood. Here, do some cocaine. Call me in the morning. That's me. What am I doing in the painting? When did they stop believing like miasma was the main cause of everything? Was that like I think there was a lot of belief in it even into like the late 1800s, early 1900s. I can't remember the exact like time. For anyone that doesn't know, miasma is what people used to think caused almost every illness. They thought it was from bad air. Miasma, I think, literally means like bad air, sick air, something. Germ theory. Yeah. 19th century or something like that. What is this? How are you reading this? It's here. I felt it again. It happens sometimes, though always at night. When I turn out the lights, almost unperceivable, barely, just barely past where my eyes can see. Or when I close my eyes, watching me, with eyes that are not such, lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. My dreams are unusual, my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance, through a window that I can barely make out, or in a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiancé, lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times, I dream a crowd is watching me, and that thing is there, among their gray faces, devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean? As of being a big deal in Inuyasha. Never watched Inuyasha. But yeah, people used to think that you got most diseases from breathing bad air. Argos Legrand. Oh yeah, painting of him hanging himself. Alrighty. Definitely want that in the gallery at their house. Alright, what is the crap is this?
Wake up. It's me.
Highly unpleasant around the smell or vapors. Miasma of stale alcohol hung around him like a marsh gas. Looks like definition. Yeah, so it's more turn of the 19th century than turn of 20th. Yeah, I thought that they had pretty much I mean, obviously I'm sure some people still believed it well after that, but first people didn't want to believe in germs dreaming or anything like that. Was Inuyasha setting in the 1700s? Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing like commercials and stuff for the show, but I don't think I ever really watched it. I thought it was from the 1990s, but you could be right. Ha ha ha. Holy crap, the stairway's dark. If the air is making you sick, just don't breathe.
It's the same room, and yet it's not.
All right, well...
Why am I seeing the...
She's seeing current day. Does this now say something different? I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There's a presence that follows me everywhere and nowhere at once. And the walls and ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in the color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what's happening to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody, soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest of caverns reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend toward an indescribable place I beg never to go see. When I wake up, all I remember is the dread. That thing is at the end of the road. It's there. I know it is there. If that's even a place, they're the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals. It equals there. It can't be. It can't be of this world. No dimensional shalers in these paintings? I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's not. Is that Farber in this one? That's Farber. Who would paint pictures like this? Who is this man? Listen to the bust. Wake up.
Wake up. It's me again. What does this mean?
You regret nothing. Fiance walked by in time to hear, listen to the bust.
Where am I going?
There's Daniel.
Who is this person? I've never seen him before.
It's behind every door, waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceiling, waiting for me to walk in. It's in each shadow, every nook and cranny, waiting for me to turn my back. It's in the mirrors, waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please, please tell me it doesn't. No, no, no. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. It starts out with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst all the shrieking and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I can't. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are all gone. They died of fear a long time ago. All that remains is the horror and the plateau. Only the presence and the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear, stop the suffering and torment, and never hear or see anything again. I want to stop feeling it, enduring it, but I have to finish. I must do it. I must get there. Is that Ariadne as an adult?
Huh.
Yep. It's the old woman from Ariadne's drawing. It's Ariadne, according to herself. Yes, yes it is. Blue Violin upstairs is the great little melodramatic. Yeah. Wake up!
Wake up!
Always listen to the bust.
What is happening to me?
Was it this door that I heard unlocked this time? Nope. No stairs this time? Nope, there they are. Ah, this looks fine.
Oh!
Oh crap.
Who's there?
Is that me? Should I take the bag away? Take it away from myself? Well, I mean, I have to. I can't walk around it. Why even give me the illusion of choice there?
Damn it. I fell asleep. The candles have practically melted through and the wax cylinder...
What? Your candles melt?
...is about to run out. I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know
towards there. God, listen
Berenice
to that.
decided to investigate Ariadne's story, and she found something. I need to keep looking into this.
Okay, I think we can use the flares in that dark room also. Go. Recording 2 of Berenice Prestigod. Hard wax cylinder with needle engravings. Looks like a recorded testimony. I need to find a phonograph where I can play it.
Let's see what happened after that dream.
Phonograph screwed up. Gonna need another one to listen to other wax cylinder recordings. Well, how convenient. More like inconvenient. I drift off, asleep by the 100th number, to be carried away despite resistance, somewhere else out in the distance, devoid of sleep, peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me, it screams, guiding me to the depths of my own mind, an ominous glimpse, the sole thing I find, something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What I'm seeing, what it means, endless expanse made of stone, and past a perpetual eclipse, the rims of a sun that is not our own. BP. Troubleshoots. Thank you for the resub. 37 months. That's since the beginning of time. Someone pointed out like a week ago that I only ever say a couple of things when there's a resub. There's I can't believe that wasn't longer. It feels like longer. That's almost a full year. And then when it's high numbers like that, that's since the beginning of time. So now I catch myself, but either way, thank you. The rims of the rim world. Perhaps. The rims of the rim worlds are dark places, that's for sure. Along these strange drawings, a note that says, Elaine, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How can she remember this? How can she remember it indeed? Alright, so where are we? Prestigard's room. Okay, so we need to go back down and use the flare in the kitchen area. Hopefully, that's what we use down there. And then, after we're done with that, we want to go back to the morgue. Perfectly fine drawings for a small child. Yeah. A budding artist. Could make up a new thing for every single subscription. Yeah, that would be difficult. I can't fall asleep. The thing will get me. It'll take me there. It is there. I mean, it isn't there. They are one and the same. You heard the thing. Probably. Alright, so out from security, across... Okay. Freddy, is that you? 1, 2. Is Freddy coming for you? Okay. We did already turn the morgue power on, right? I'm like 99% certain we did, but then a lot of stuff just happened, so. And this should allow us to get the stapler. Why do we need a stapler? I don't know. At least I think this might allow us to get a stapler. Did we? Yeah, we accessed that before. God, she's not very strong. It has magic. Staple the music box shut.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
Alright. Have the hands at the door. It's gonna happen. I need to go in there. Alright, let's listen again. A lot of times that happens, the first time you listen to the door, you hear it, and then after that you don't say anymore. Why can't she listen to it this time? That's really worrisome. What, the darkness that was trying to get us, or? We don't 100% know what it is, so. But we do know it has a lot of hands. Alright, let's see if that reset it. Ugh. So I need to go, okay. It's an unstoppable force, that's all we know, yeah. Okay, through here. Can we use the flare here? Watch us actually need like a flare gun as well or something. There we go. Okay.
All right. At least we got some light now. Do I dare go in?
Does that last forever?
Oh, take a deep breath. Find what you need. Fast. That's the key.
Fast. Knife's too worn out. What am I looking for? Gloves? Mesh gloves. All right, get out of here. Now we can get the stapler. Okay. I still find it silly. Like there was a saw there and she was like, no, I can't imagine what I need the saw for. Ooh, those gloves though. Those might come in real handy. Oh man. It's like real life, that one should last like a half hour or more. So now we can get the stapler. And like Lunar said, we should be able to staple the music box shut and it will never bother anyone again, and we have beaten the game. Gloves, they can come in handy. Get it? All right. Stapler. Hey, how much you enjoyed that comment? Stapler, an old metal stapler. It's rusty and worn down, but still has staples. I think I can still use it. All right. Let me double check just to make sure we did turn on the morgue power, and then we're gonna go up to the morgue. We'll get that belt. Hopefully it won't kill us with the power on. And we install the belt on the lift. We come back, turn on the lift power, then we go up there and take the elevator. Okay, morgue is on. At least that's my theory. This one makes them a lot more, like, so far, as logical a sense as you can from this kind of puzzle setup, but Chapter 4 was really, not great about that sort of stuff. No. Where's the hiding place? Is there one in here? There's not one. There's one in the film projection room. Was there anything else in the room with the gloves? I clicked on everything as she was going through them, but
God, it's over.
hopefully not. If it turns out we're missing an item at some point, we at least know we have somewhere like that we can go back to. But it sounded like she was gonna die if I stayed there too long, so just got the gloves and got out of Dodge. Alright, so the morgue was straight down this way. Wait, listen, there's audio cues, yeah. And if you hear something behind the door and you go through it anyway, or if you go through the door without listening and there's something there, you just instantly die. There's no counterplay to it. Can I actually move that around or something? To where the cable is? There's somewhere to hide in here or anything? There's not. Light is pretty strong. It's aimed at those refrigerators that line the wall. For some reason, that feels oddly reassuring. I'm glad we went and turned this on. Why did they come out? Well, it tried to explain why they came to this one at night. At least they tried to give it an explanation, unlike usual, where it's just like, just because. Broken belt, leather strap, similar to a belt. All right. Torn in two. Wonder if I could fix it. Oh, we can staple it.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Wow.
All right. So now we need to go put that on the elevator, and then we have to go all the way back down, turn on the lift power. Is that going to mean that whatever is in here in the morgue will then be able to come out because we open that? No, I'm sure that's fine. Stable dry belt for an elevator back together, yeah. Yeah, it seems safe. I'm sure that staple would hold. I would trust duct tape first, yeah. Not too confident about the result, but I don't see what else I can do. Alright, now we gotta go get the power turned on for this. How much longer will we be streaming today until this game is done? Oh, nope. I'm not going that way. I don't know. Until this game's done, however long that is. That's the morgue. I don't want to go back to the morgue. I want to go this way. This is the way that freaky nurse was going with a patient. I'm sure they just needed medical attention. You don't come around that corner. Alright. Am I near a hiding place? There is a hiding place in the film projection room. It is... Is it that table? I need to figure out. It's that table. Alright. And I don't know what that ambience noise is in this one with like the squishiness, but it reminds me a little bit of whatever's behind the door when it kills you. And I'm sure that's why I put it in here. It makes me really paranoid that like every door is a squishy door, you know? Just keep walking. Don't run. It'll get us. Alright, turn on the lift. Now I have to go back up where we saw the zombie nurse. This is projector room, right? Yep. Okay, hiding spot here if we need it.
What is that?
Okay, the lift is past the morgue, so straight forward, past the morgue, and then the left down the hallway. Okay. I still don't know about these items. Like, can I just use this? She needs to calm down. You are not helping things. All right, let's turn left up here. Lift. No, it wasn't cold that time because the screen wasn't doing the cracking thing. All right, let's see if this belt works. Holy crap! Managed to get into this stupid thing. There's no friggin' way. I don't care how close of a friend Daniel is or whatever.
How pathetic would it be if this thing falls and I die in here?
Yeah, how pathetic that would be. Yeah, the stairs are blocked. Wouldn't you just climb over the crap on the stairs? Or try to move it? No, I'm gonna try to repair an elevator. In a building that hasn't seen... Or an elevator that hasn't been used in 70 years. Don't make them like they used to. It's a solid lift. It's gonna fall behind us. Oh, does that open a shortcut?
Shit.
Man, that would have been real nice. That would have been like Dark Souls shortcut opening. Can't go down there. The debris is blocking the staircase. I'm pretty sure I can climb over that much easier than I could repair an elevator. Probably. Nine 99%. I don't know why I keep saying that. 99% certain. Hello? Any squishy business going on in here? Where's this spot? Okay. Game logic, you love it. All right. Phonograph. Second dream?
On the one hand, I just want to get out of here. But on the other, I need to know what's happening. I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me. And the visions I've had these past few days. It's pitch black outside, and the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only 1, in case I wake up before dawn.
Why would you need to light more
than
than
me to be here, alone in the dark. I'm in Ariadne's room again.
1920, the second dream.
Is this the same dream?
No, there's 2 candles there now. Remember, lady. Remember who you are. CNN. You're alone in the dark too.
The hospital, it can't be real, right?
I too like to sleep with a lit candle in my hand. You never know. No, I'm still not going in those. Oh, dear God.
Yes.
Death is everywhere in this place. Why'd you say yes? They just have like these things they say when you discover items or interactables. That one did not work out very well. Every single bottle contains poison. I'm gonna have to go in that one. Everything is covered in rust. Is this the hospital? Why does it seem like centuries have passed? Yeah, I bet that's where I have to go. The gate is stuck, thank God. It's just a dream. She can't die in her dream. You die in your dreams, it's not like you die in real life.
You are me. Are you Berenice? Wake up. I need to wake up. God, I need to wake up. I don't want to go there. Oh.
Okay. Freddy Krueger says otherwise. What does he know? Think he isn't here? Oh, can't go back. All right. Waiting for like another one of these to pop open. No. Oh, the elevator's open now. I can't go in there? My god, is this our fate as well? It's as if those instruments hadn't been on or out in the open for 100 years. Weird, huh?
Who are you? Are you also me? The dream catcher. Give it to me. You don't need it.
Should I give her the dream catcher? Personal item. Nothing bad will happen to me as long as I have this with me. It's off the floor. Doors keep walking by every day. Gonna lose it. Most horrifying song in the world. It's just a tribute. That's the old silly idea. Alright. Mysterious key. A key found in a dream. Does this key open a door? Or my own psyche?
Investigate. You need to know. You need to keep going down.
Need to keep going down. It's alright. This all happened in the past. This is already... It's already happened. So it doesn't matter.
I have no choice. I must keep going.
We're just reliving a memory here, so...
Damn.
Almost all of us have heard the song. Will we end up like this? Future. Maybe all of the times. I was gonna say all the things, but present, past, and future all colliding. All right, that's the one you can't do.
Now?
Hey, it's the first time that we failed that, and it actually didn't kill us. What do you know? Only one way out.
Only one way out. What does that mean?
Oh, I think you know what it means. What would I need an all for? How would that help me escape?
Where did that come from? What's going on? I don't like this.
Wait. What do I pretend to do with a knife? Owl? Owl?
No, that can't be.
No, why do I have to use this noose? This can't be happening.
Oh my god, I need to get...
Is there no other way out? Should I drink from the bottle? No, it's arsenic. Is it gonna make me do that?
Yeah.
Apparently there was a can there. It's gonna make me kill her. Hal, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Hal. Very much appreciated. Count same as tier 1. Thank you for the support. I don't think you can actually wait it out. Oops, mislabeled that one. Yeah, chocolate milk, yeah, for sure. Oh, man.
What? What the?
Maybe the Eldritch Horror will eventually get bored.
That was... Why would I do something like that? I know I'm closer to understanding
Bored to death,
something, to finding that last puzzle piece. But I also realize there's no turning back. I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended.
Each dream feels closer to that place. And further from reality. It's still dark outside. But it seems like the candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn. Yes, it can't be long now. I have to find answers. Get to the bottom of this matter. Understand Ariadne and what is happening to me.
This is a single-use phonograph as well.
The story goes on, and it only gets worse.
Wait, what are you doing? No, I was listening. What?
What? Hello?
Needle wasn't strong enough to play the cylinder. It's broken. What's the... So now we need to find a new... We need to find a third dream cylinder and then a needle to play it. Look at this photograph. You get out of here, Nickelback. Is that the Song of Horror? It gets to the end credits and just Nickelback's photograph starts playing. It's like, oh, well, that makes sense. It's close to the end. I think so, but I don't know because I'm blind to it. I could hide here if it came to... All right, so we have a hiding spot. I'm no gambler, but I bet there's something on that table. What's going on, G Shields? Welcome in. Chicken, yes. 13 days a year, I'm a chicken.
This room. It's the same one where Berenice interviewed Ariadne in that film.
Oh my god. Ariadne's lost drawing. Collectible item. Depiction of a scene that must take place. I think that's Daniel with adult Ariadne. You're welcome. Curse of the Were Chicken. It happens 13 days in October every year. It's weird. Turn of the century psychiatry rather. I wanted to say psychiatric. Luckily for them, lobotomies weren't a thing yet. Looks like they tore something from the wall. I wonder what. Door seems locked. What items do we have left right now? Just our inhaler. Okay. The dishwasher fixed? Yes. Yeah, it was just a seal on it. So this door leads... Hang on. Make sure we don't miss anything. What is that? Okay. This looks like a steam-powered messaging system control panel. What's it doing here? Okay. More. We can't even see director's office, restroom, security. Potentially ignoring me, by the way. So, do we need to get steam everywhere? So, presumably steam's going to here now? Or might be limited, yeah. Did I say something? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So what happens if I turn this one without turning the other one on? Would you go to it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we're trying to get the steam. Explodes, killing you instantly. Director's office, maybe? I don't take directions from giant chickens. So, where's the steam coming out right now? Okay. Steam is the grenade for this chapter. Where the crap is the steam at the moment? Going to line perception or something. I feel like it's West Wing, right? Let me look at the map. I feel like we're trying to get it to the West Wing. I wish they would just let me point the mouse to the one I want to go to. There's the elevator comes up. Let's see what's in these rooms over here. That may be a clue. We know where this is. Let's go check. Instead of just mindlessly doing it. Like, we can only see labels for a few rooms on there. Some of them we've been to, like the morgue, so I don't figure we need the steam power to the morgue. But some of them we haven't been to. And we did go to a gate that we couldn't open earlier. That led to the West Wing, if I remember right, so... Scare the crap out of them. There's something in that box we interact with, too. This owl is odd. Almost looks like a puzzle. I think I know how to do that one. Well, I have the things we need for it, I should say. I found this among the photos in a history magazine. It looks a lot like the drawings done by your patient, the little girl, doesn't it? I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, discovering the origin of the image made me shudder. It's from the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain. The painting is from the Paleolithic. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. Well, they shouldn't have sang the song. God. Staff lounge, the fireplace, and comfortable sofas. I've never seen anything like this. Any of the places where I've worked.
Oh.
There's very little left on the mantelpiece. Newspaper is illegible. I wanted to say that it was uneligible. I don't know why. As for the rest, it's just debris from the ceiling. It's uneligible. It looks like someone left that lamp there on purpose. Alright, the owl puzzle. We got hints for this earlier. Yep, alright. She blinks, awoken by hunger. Should I write this down too? No, no. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. We don't have to keep going back and forth. Achievement unlocked, the shadow out of time. Why did I just get an achievement? All I'm doing is staring at an owl. Okay, she blinks, awoken by hunger, so that's I. Listens is ear. Takes flight is wing. Tear you away, claw. Lands on her nest. Yeah, we can click the stick. Hoots to the wind. Beak. Firm grip, claw again. Beak. Wing. Probably eye again for sleep. Alright. Don't just get achievements for what you stare at. You get them for what stares at you. Hey, cut it out. Alright, so it was eye, ear, wing, claw, branch or limb or whatever, nest, beak, claw, beak, wing, eye. Okay. A key hit by the passage of time. A deteriorated key. Alan, who?
Well.
Tag must have belonged to an employee. Alan Cedric, one of the hospital doctors, you'd guess. A lot better without all the Nickelback references. Okay. I really hope that door to the right of us ends up opening up a shortcut. If not, it's gonna be a real friggin' pain coming back and forth. It has to be a shortcut, right? There we go. Wait, nope, wrong door. Wrong door. Wow, what a shortcut. Bunch of old newspapers turn into a shapeless form. Okay, let's check this room. Any squish? Lovecraftian logic. Oh hey, Ted, did you catch up on GSL? Can you believe I didn't ask you as soon as you come in here? There's some kind of message stuck in that tube. There must be a mechanism that lets me get it out of there. All right. Here it is. So we want it to the office. That is a message delivery thing like they have with banks and stuff. And they still do that kind of stuff with the mail and like skyscrapers and whatnot too, right? So we need to have the steam go to the office. You haven't yet? You're at 2 and 2. Okay, I won't say anything then.
Oh.
Plants have even made it to this far. These documents belong to the hospital director. Nothing regarding Berenice Prestigard, I'm afraid. We have a 4-day concert. Last day's today. Alright, third experiment. General examination by Director Edward Saunders of the experiment performed by Dr. Berenice Prestigard. 5 patients from the experimental group have disappeared, all except for the original test subject, Ariadne LeGrant Amsberg. I don't know if they have escaped or if the walls swallowed them, but they've left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctor to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariadne if she had seen her, she shook her head, and asked me if she was finally there. I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to reestablish communication with her. I have a terrible feeling about this. Metallica's headlining tonight. Friday. 2 completely different sets. That's pretty cool, yeah. Let's go on Snowblind. Welcome in. Psychiatry diploma of Dr. Edward Saunders, the hospital director. He was relatively famous in his day. Dr. Jeremy Hartwood, founder of this institution. He was one of the first psychiatrists to care about patients' rights and well-being. My girlfriend told me about him. So we have to have the Steam come to the office. All right. All right, let's go do that first. $25 still. Snow White 71. Oh, that's the. That's the owl room.
Holy
friggin'. Number 2. Okay. Shadow Monster must have some embarrassing photos it doesn't want you to see. That's probably accurate, yeah. Alright, so now at least we know where to, we want this to the director's office. We just like work backwards. Click that one. And this one. And this one. Is this still set up from last time? Crap. Alright, steam's coming out of that one. We want to shut it off over here. I think. There's no reset button on this one, which I don't really like. Who does number 2 work for? Show that turd who's boss. Okay. Show me some signs of steam again. Please. Alright, there's some steam. So, when I turn that one so it doesn't go up there, I guess? Or does that turn off the valve entirely? I don't know. No, it does not. Alright. So, presumably I need to turn this twice. Let's check this. Alright. That looks correct so far. So now steam's coming down here, I think. Any steam through this? Yep. Go to the right one. Okay. So one more. There we go. So now the steam's here, I think. Is this one going to let me know when it's actually done, or am I going to have to go check the director's office? Go to the... Okay, it lets me know.
Yes.
Good.
Now I just need to check out exactly what I unblocked.
Be careful what you unblock. That goes into the interview room, okay. Someone's hands. One of the chapters we did that. We had to saw a hand off of a corpse and then use it as a weight on something. Now you wish you had sent it to the bathroom. Yeah, one of the chapters we had to saw off. We needed something to like, someone to have their hand on like a lever and push it forward, and we cut off the hand of a corpse and brought it with us and put it on there. All right, recording number 3.
The last cylinder. The end of the story. Please, Baroness. Give me something I can use.
Do we know I have to find a needle? That is a very weird way of doing it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what we were going to use to weigh it down. I didn't think it was going to be a hand, but it was. Why do I keep going in the owl room? I have no idea. I think when the camera flips around that hallway, it always like throws me off. Why not just use the book? Thanks, Lovecraft. Alright. It's to the left. I haven't found the chainmail glove to enable the stapler yet. Alright, here we go. What? So we do have to find the needle. That must be in that locked door. Okay. I was worried about that, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be like part of the cylinder item or something, you know? Okay. Hopefully this is a shortcut. Like a bit set. Look at this phonograph. Would it be listen to this phonograph? How does hard wax break a needle? Yeah. Earlier, we had to get a key out of a candle. And we knew the key was in the candle. You could see it through it. And they were like, I don't know what. They can't find a way. I need something hot enough. We were walking by candles. We were literally carrying our own candle that we could have lit it on fire with. They're like braziers around. We had a friggin' shovel we could have broken it with. But no, we had to go find a crematorium to melt the candle. This was not the squishy room, no.
Right.
Alright, so we should find the needle in here. Old medicine books. We're all extremely lucky that science has evolved as much as it has since then.
Yeah.
Stethoscope. Medical instrument that enhances hearing. Oh, we can use this for those padded doors. I don't want to go in there. It's a good thing I didn't click on them though before. There's got to be a needle on that record. Come on. Really? That's bullcrap. Dr. Prestigod was right. At first, I was dismissive of her experiment. Why waste all those resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to abnormal functioning of her psyche? Yet it all made sense when she subjected the patients to the song in the music box, and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline and the hallucinations suffered by the subjects in the experimental group became impossible to ignore. Faced not only with a new disorder, but also, once the effects described spread to the hospital staff for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness, a Nobel Prize on a silver platter. In light of the results, however, facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the pinnacle of their madness. That's the one thing the data shows that they all share in common, except for Ariadne LeGrant-Amsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us. Her cell is the only one free of horrible screaming, and hers is the only behavior that hasn't changed. She's the only one to have gone on unscathed, and she still acts exactly as she did before the experiment. I think Dr. Prestigard was right about the reasons for this. Ariadne's file indicates that she was exposed to the song when she was barely a few months old. She was a baby, her mind a blank canvas with a limitless capacity for adaptation. Not like us. We broke, or are going to break. Ariadne's mind, like a young tree bending under unbearable forces, has not snapped, but rather grown in a different way. It has twisted, and therefore can no longer be broken. The song, the dark figure, the horrible visions and dreams are simply her normality, her everyday life, since she can remember. If only I could find Dr. Prestigard and tell her she was right. There is no solution. What will become of us all? So I gotta go listen to the padded rooms and find the one that's not got screaming behind it or something. Alright. Or check the friggin' record player and get the needle out of there. No, let's go listen to the padded cells. That's fine. Alright, that was down the stairs. Through the film projection area. Maybe she has the needle. She's got some Metallica in her head right now. God. Yeah, hopefully this will give us the needle. We can get to the third dream and find out the end of this story, or so she says. All right, through the projection room. There is a hiding spot in here if we need it. Yeah, the stethoscope. If all the doors are death doors. Yeah, that's a good question. Or like if they're not, and you can just know which door for like speed runs or whatever. Yeah. Or if it's gated behind the stethoscope for real. All right. Here we are. It said hers is on the south side. There's no south on this. She's just gonna use it. Okay, it's not screaming, it's just squishy. Be interesting to see a speedrun this game. Yeah, I might actually look at one after I'm done. I wonder how long they are. It's crazy. Yeah, that one's squishy too. It's crazy how fast some of these are. Especially if you find big bugs or whatnot. It could be like a 2-minute run or something. Alright, that one's squishy also. Very squishy. Yeah, very squishy. Let's leave that one alone. One's also squishy. What's crap? So it's gotta be this one? If not, we'll go back and check that, Thank you for the 45 bits. I was like, where's that heartbeat coming from? Crap. Fool, thank you for the follow. I really thought that was squishy stuff behind the door for a second, though. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's not back here. Alright. Alright, we didn't get eaten, so that's a good sign. A needle!
Oh.
Pretty big. Looks like they used it a lot. didn't have disposable syringes.
Right.
Right. Radney's lost drawing, collectible item, depiction of a scene that could take place. I wonder if maybe there's multiple endings. Because we found several of those pictures and they all say things that could take place. All right, so we need to go back upstairs. So through the film projection. Grenade ending, the true ending. Let's make a new category for this game. It'll be grenade any percent. How fast can you make it to Act 4's grenade and self-destruct? Oh man, I started playing as those stronger characters. We'll call it grenade percent, yeah.
I didn't know I was that strong.
That's true, yeah. There's different people you can finish with too. Okay, I wonder if there's a different ending if no one dies. We are far away from that ending. Okay, upstairs. God, just thinking about all the different endings we watched after we were done with Man and Medan. There are some pretty terrible endings. I couldn't imagine playing through all that whole game and getting some of those. I would have felt so bad. Make sure we die so we can see the Daniel ending. Wonder if there's an Everyone Lives ending. Okay, so right through here. And on to the final dream. Almost did the turned around thing again. Okay. Still have the stethoscope. Alright, there's the friggin' phonograph. Thanks, Tet.
This place. That thing. The presence. That's what Argos Legrand called that horror. Now I know why. It's anywhere the song is. In the hospital. In Ariadne. In me. Everywhere. Maybe there's no solution. Maybe it isn't something you can just end. But maybe cut it off from everything. From this world. Burn the bridge. Return the song to whence it came. If I take the box to that place, if I leave it there, with the presence, I need to push forward just a little longer. I need to understand.
We already know that you don't
I need to put an end to this.
manage to do it.
I need to go there. I need to know. I need to make it.
There's gonna be more after this. I absolutely. We still have to go talk to present day Ariadne as well. Like,
Ariadne, do you need my help or do I need yours?
we talked to her once in current time, but that was just when we thought it was only the box doing it. So we got the box back to her.
Always down.
Or maybe she does and someone else brings it back. Well, I don't know where the box is if she's keeping it then. Because I don't see a box on her right now. Great, now she's gonna die tired. Killing it now. I keep my music box in nature's pocket. Are we there?
Where am I? Ariadne? Did you want me to come here?
Hello. Here's the door. I always wear my heels when I'm going spelunking. Maybe if I turn out the lantern, isn't that me? What will happen if I turn it off? Should I turn it off? I don't have any other option, right? That's the one downside of this black figure, the presence there. These dreams are the illusion of choice, right? I don't have a choice. I either do that or we're soft locked forever. All right.
I'm so sorry.
It's got a bunch of achievements.
Hello?
Dan, I don't know what this means, but I think it's important.
Oh, thank God you're all right. What did you find?
That doctor. I think something terrible happened to her. She wanted to take the box to a place she called there. Does that make sense?
I think I know what she meant. Listen, there's no time to waste. Get out of there. I'll take it from here.
Dan. Now it's Dan's game.
Ariadne was right. She was right about everything. I've seen it with my own eyes, even if it was in dreams. It's true. That place. The presence. I know what I have to do. Now that I'm awake, I need to get the music box and find a way to take it there. Yes.
Yeah.
I solved this riddle. Now that I'm awake, I can put an end to this horror once and for all.
I'm sure she
Now
did.
that I'm awake, I can awake.
And she lived happily ever after. All right, there was the end of chapter 5, and it looks like there's a finale part. So, all right, let's do it. Jumping right in. Wokeism.
What saved Ariadne would not save me. She had grown up with that melody and had developed a mind so distorted that it could withstand the horrors it saw each day. But there was another way out. To break the connection between our reality and that terrible place. To take the song and its nightmares to their place of origin. I was the only person who could do it. The only one who had heard the melody and, so far, lived to tell the story. Time was running out. The mansion was still far away, and my damned car chose that precise moment to go belly up. Everything seemed to conspire against me, but I wasn't about to give up. There wasn't much time left, but I knew I still had a chance.
Hopefully it's short. The interlude was pretty short, so I'm guessing this will probably be, but who knows. Got this, Daniel. If you guys need to eat something now, you can go ahead and do so, and then we can grab the other stuff later or tomorrow. I have stuff I can eat, so if you guys need to, go for it. The finale there. Watch this gonna be like another 5-hour chapter. That would
find the box and take it to that place.
Alright. We are Daniel only this time, so if we die, we start over.
Come on, you got this.
Confused why people that haven't heard the song are being hunted in chunks. So there was a note in there that I would think the purpose of it was trying to at least make it so there's a reason, even if we don't understand it. There was a note that said that it was the first mental illness that could be contracted through another person. So once one person got it, so when those people in the cells got the sickness, they ended up spreading it to the staff and whatnot just from being with them. So apparently it can spread. So basically Daniel is a super spreader. He's heard the song and he's going to all of his friends to ask them to help him, and he's literally giving them this horrible otherworldly disease without listening. Yeah.
Ariadne. I have to find her and ask her about the music box.
Small little boxes, ornaments, tarnished and unkempt. The Exit, September 28th, 1998. We've seen that. Author Etienne Bertrand.
But what? It can't be. It doesn't make sense.
Does that change if you haven't had Etienne die and what it shows there? If so, that's pretty cool, yeah. Look at this music box. Piano, most likely from the 19th century. The lamp fell from the ceiling and crushed everything below. Nobody seemed to care enough to clean the mess. We'll try the door, but I'm probably going to have to go upstairs. Argos LeGrant with his eldest daughter, Elaine. I don't know, Daniel. I can't see it.
No way.
I'll start doing that too. So not only when I see tables now, I'm going to be like, I bet I could hide under that. And when I see little holy figurines, I'm going to think I can kill someone with that. But as I'm going around the house, like doing my daily things, I'm just going to just be grunting. Search the house. You find Ariadne and ask her about the music box. I bet there's a key embedded in this object. If there were ever any birds in here, that time is long gone. An old tea set. It's practically lost all its luster. An old radio and 2 stone busts. They're probably family ants. If we were Ernest, he'd already be thinking about bludgeoning people with them. I bet I could kill a man with that bust. Maybe it was Ernest that was the problem. History book that talks about both the LeGrant family and the House of Amsberg. It's a lot older than the one we found in the university. Pile of old books. Most of them are over 100 years old.
This is LeGrant. Pardon me for barging in like this, but... Elaine, Ariadne's older sister. What a senseless tragedy.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have to inform you that if you come out of this chair with any kind of agility that is different than a 90-year-old woman should have, I am going to kick you through that window. All right, now I feel like I can talk to you.
The box. The music box I gave you. I need it. Please, tell me where it is.
Its box is upstairs.
Thank you. I promise I'll free both of us from that cursed thing.
Upstairs, Mr. Neuer. In my room.
Its box. Okay.
She wants to help me.
No.
I don't need help. But she does.
Don't mind me, Mr. or Mrs. Miss Ariadne. Always young, always dark. She still sees her sister. God.
Okay, the box is somewhere on this floor.
This house, even the coziest nooks and crannies, have a sinister air to them.
No. Not with that.
You see the courtyard that opens in the main entrance. It's probably her room.
No way.
No, it's not. Oh, I see. Effects of Argos, Legrand's madness are still present. That's not the one either. The other double doors then, maybe? Look at the... Okay. Ariadne and Elaine's mother, Natalie, of House Amsberg. I think I remember. Elaine Legrand Amsberg with Ariadne in her arms. There's so much dust on the sheets that you can barely see through the original color. Barely see the original color. Probably been there for decades. Little girl's personal notes. Name Elaine appears several times.
There it is. I see it next to the mirror.
Unsurprisingly, I can't open it. Thick layers of dust. Alright, there's the box. Its box. Oh, he's doing the thing. Mr. Farber did this, and he ended up dead.
Where am I?
Where did he just put that box?
God. What is this?
Let's go on, Zidian. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure he just put that box in his butt. Could they not have, like, at least made it so he was carrying it? What? Oh, I have to. Right? Do I go to the door or do I go to... Who's over here? Argos Legrand. I don't want to just... Alright, I gotta check these doors. If it ends up there's alternate endings, we'll check, but she has the butt of unlimited holding.
Dr. Prestigard?
That's what I was thinking too. Bree's probably less likely to eat us, probably.
What?
What? No, that's not what I... Are we gonna get to play as the murderer? As well? Like, what?
There are still 2 patients who haven't heard the song, but I don't remember who they are.
It's like the anus is in Soma.
Ariadne, are you there?
He always lies. The man next door. He always lies about his dreams.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun? A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
No.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams? Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
So any amnesia during your dark descent into this place? So number 1. She will play the melody in the cell that I pick. I need to choose carefully. Six subjects will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of these subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening to the music in her cell. Yet 2 of the other subjects, enclosed in opposite cells, have begun to refer a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only one of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what they see other patients do in opposite cells. Which cell was that? Ariadne said he lied. Did she say the one on the other side of the wall or the opposite cell? I guess that's kind of important too, because it's either 5 or 1 depending on what. Patient in the next cell always lies about his dreams. Okay, so let's try 5. One isn't responding. Yeah, and everyone said no. Let's try 1 also. Well, it said some of the ones that haven't heard it have candles. They didn't see an eclipsed sun in their dreams. The answer was no. So it could be him too. But Wait, does he have candles? The one across from him? He has candles also. So it could be 2. So yeah, I can't look into cell 1, yeah. Alright, let's try number 2. The markings on the Y, there no.
Where am I?
Does that mean we only have one more try, or? I don't know if that's good or bad. Those ones both have the eclipse drawn on the wall. This one doesn't have anything. And we already did 5, so do we try 1? For some reason the valve and the sound system explode when we play the song in a cell, and there are only 3 left. We must proceed with the last 2 subjects as soon as possible. They must not escape. We don't know any information about number 1. That's... Let's go on. Ribazel, welcome in. Insane, welcome in. 14-hour shift. I'm here.
No, it can't be. Help me, please.
I think that was correct. Yeah.
Blew out. If I could just do the same with the rest.
All right, that was correct. So basically, we needed to do 2 of them. We had 3 tries to get 2, and it was number 1 and probably the candle one, right? So I don't know what the crap this one's gonna be. This is not one that I want to do. Argos Legrand killed his wife and daughter with that hammer, and then killed himself, hung himself.
Argos Legrand. This is unreal.
Oh my god, this is the night that he actually got the hammer. Surely it's not gonna have us kill his family or something. Shake, they were the resub. 3 months, and you don't like horror? You like the channel?
Ariadne?
Oh my god. Thank you. We'll be through the horror eventually. We got 1 week left. We finished all 5 chapters. We're on the finale, like epilogue. Oh my god. Yeah, we're at like the very end.
Ariadne, where are you? Ariadne, hold on. Dad is going to save you.
You have to listen to the direction the sound's coming from. You play these games, or at least Joe will be playing the old couch co-op Bravery.
He's going to hear us.
Ariadne! Monsters! You won't take my baby away!
I must hide her.
Got a weird way of saving people. Yeah, we saw the reason why he did it before, but it's still freaking crazy.
They're just monsters.
Doesn't like the lights. Take the music box out of your butt and get ready to throw it at this thing and run. Oh, I'm controlling him.
This place. There. The box. I need to leave the box. Get out of here.
Good idea.
See you never. Oh God.
Hours, Archio.
Last. I did it. I fucking did it.
Are you sure? Because I'm still controlling you. I haven't seen any credits yet, Daniel. I can do that, yeah, at the end. I can't stay on for too much longer after I get through it, but... You only had to get half the people you associate with killed? Not half. More like 70%. Oh, God. We're gonna go find Ariadne. What is she gonna be like? Went the wrong way. The stairs are right over by that door. I'm not sure why I ran over here. You know, just getting in some cardio. Yeah, I can do a really TLDW. Too long, didn't watch. It's done, Ariadne. It's done. God, she spent 90 years.
Everything will be okay, Mrs. Legrand. And that song will never play in this world again. I must have fallen asleep. What time is it? It's getting late. Do you mind if I turn on the light?
No. It doesn't like the light. No. But it likes the song.
The previous part was a dream. Or there's two boxes. Wait, hang on. That was sent to Elaine, right? One for his firstborn, one for his second.
Where am I? Hello?
Daniel? Is that you?
Etienne?
Etienne.
Edgar, help me, please! Help! Somebody! Help me, please! Help! Let me out! Help!
Remember those doors we were shutting? They weren't trying to kill us. They were literally trying to get out. All those things that we were shutting the door on and trying to get away from. Oh, we were trapping them. 2 boxes to rule them all. I'm wondering if there is multiple endings, though. That's what I'm really curious about. I'm also curious if there's anything after the credits. Before I skip the credits, does anyone want to let me know? I don't want to skip them and miss some like extra scene or something. I don't mind if you know. Let me know if there's anything, and I'll wait if there is. If not, I'm gonna skip it. That was pretty good though. That was good overall. But I'm really curious about multiple endings where I make or do the recap. There isn't any? All right. Oh, you actually can't skip it anyway? Okay. Man, I don't even know where to start with the recap. So, let me end the recording. Check the multiple ending thing, and then I will I'll try to do a really condensed version.